That's a pretty good fucking ring. Okay. I want to try something. What could we do? Is that T2 Fizz? T1 Fire. T1 Cold. I don't like the fact that it's a T2 Fizz on the breach ring. Because more than likely it's gonna fucking transfer to the other item with the T1. We have exactly enough to get that. We did sell 21, basically close to 22 div worth of items while we were at work, so there's that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this time we really don't have them. Oh, I think we hit. Nope. Okay. I knew it. I'm telling you, I have better luck with graders. I use greater AUG, greater trans. Just have better luck. Alright, T2 Fizz again. It also has a rarity prefix too. So what if... It's also got a rarity prefix. I mean, it's T4 cold. Let's try this. Doing me dirtball, my G. Doing me dirtball. I've seriously thought about, like, every single time, like, every weekend, I'm like, this is the weekend that we're gonna start the hardcore run. And then I get no news on this project closing. And they just dick me around and dick me around and dick me around. That's alright though, I guess. Just frustrating, I guess. And I got some fucking crazy news yesterday. My counselor that I've been seeing for forever now, like 3 years, they're they're cutting the funding for the grant that allows me to go to the counseling. So I will I will no longer be able to basically see my therapist. Kind of crazy.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy that they always make cuts from the bottom, which affects like, you know, the the few people that are really, really, really struggling instead of affecting the few people that are doing really fucking well. It's just crazy. Like my heart goes out to because you gotta understand, like I'm pretty far into my recovery, so I don't like need to go to counseling and therapy. I just do it to practice what I preach about, continual growth and always trying to level up in life. But there's people that, you know, they're in their first 4 6 months of sobriety, bro. And without being able to reach out to those programs, I don't know. I don't know if some people are gonna go back to their old ways or it's just sad. Wait, how does that have 11? Don't they only go to 10? I gotta clean this fucking stash tab out. This was supposed to be my new tab for the precursor tablets. There we go. That's what I want. We're gonna try out something a little bit different. We got high magic mobs. So we're gonna add some magic monsters, add some rare monsters to it, and some quantity. Oh, fuck, it already had rituals on it. I should have just kept the fucking expedition. I was thinking I hadn't set this area up already. Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot I was testing shit out on the build, and I changed support gems and skill gems. I can't really remember what I had in shield charge. But I swapped to elemental weakness. Oh, it only it's only inflicted on igniting, on shocking, and on critically hitting. Interesting. That feels good. I like that. But what you been up to, Seijin? In the process of moving, huh? That's always fun. You don't really realize how much shit you have until you have to move it. What, baby? Huh? Airplane? Train? Oh, you hear a train? Oh, that's pretty cool though. You get to move close to mom and pops. I I wish we were a little bit closer to my parents, dude. It is a nightmare having to drive an hour to drop my daughter off when they babysit or oh man. What, baby? You want Mama and Papa? I'm sorry, baby, but you're gonna have to wait until Mama gets off work, unless Papa feels like coming all the way over here to get you. What? Damn. Hour and a half to yeah, hour and a half to your dad's is not gonna work if you gotta help take care of him. You hear the train horn? You hear it toot toot? There it is again. There was just a train, now there's another train. Dude, look at all these runic markers, bro. One big blue one, two, three big blue ones, four big blue ones, one big yellow one. There any down here? Jesus. Who's yelling at you? The train? What, you want me to tell him shut up? Hey train, shut up. Don't be yelling at my sweet daughter. Is that good, baby? That better? Mean train, huh? Huh? Yeah, well, trains don't typically have mouths, baby, but and yeah, they don't really have eyes either. Yeah, you're pretty smart. And ears? Yeah, they don't really have ears either. Yeah, you're right. Yep, they don't got hair either. They don't have much of anything other than metal. They got a lot of metal. Ooh, excuse me, sir. Could you stop beating my butt here? Bro, this might be. Oh, frickin' A. This might be the longest streak anyone has ever went without finding an expedition logbook. Like, I'm not even kidding. Toot, toot, toot. Don't yell at the train. Well, you just told me otherwise earlier. School bus? I don't think so. Pretty sure that is a train, baby. You want Day turn the light on? Yeah. Okay. Why are you hiding your head? Oh, bright light. What? Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing, Daddy was getting beat up. You want to go downstairs? Okay. I will be right back. I gotta make a phone call too. All right. Oh, we finally got a rogue exile. Hell yeah. See ya. That was almost good. Oh, man. T1 strength, T1 cold res. Those actually aren't, those aren't terrible. And they can get 35% move. Ooh, almost went into the boss room before. And we just got heavy stunned. Wait, is that another rogue exile? Oh wait, no, that's the boss. Duh. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. That would be interesting if you could kill the boss. I wonder if the boss will respawn and... Fuck it, let's try. Ah, I forgot. Forgot to switch dang weapons, bro. I wanted to test the damage difference. I feel like we definitely lost a little bit of damage. Oh, 35 movement speed. And mana. Oh, it had to be a fucking tier 5 fire res. That could have been... That really could have been something. Alright, let's see. T1 Fizz. Okay, T1 elemental damage with attacks with crit chance on the bottom is not bad. We should have just put flat Fizz on it. I was trying to be greedy and hit percent Fizz. We did make 21 div yesterday in sales, which we needed because we were damn near broke.
Someone is bound to buy.
And we made these boots, which we basically bricked. The 100% effective socketed items took out a perfect 45% T1 increased energy shield recharge rate. So it would have been T1, 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 T1. And we corrupted it and got an implicit instead of the fucking socket. Now I price checked these, and they're like 30 to 60 div, dependingly. And we got quadruple T1, T2, T2 on this. And the only items I can sell are items like that I dropped to like 3 div. I dropped everything 50% in my shop. I literally dropped every single item by 50% of what it was up for. And I found putting stuff for chaos orbs is also kind of working. I gotta keep an eye on my phone. Now, whether or not they will call me back, I don't know. So, basically, sleep is dead. Like, you might as well just chalk that up. Sleep is not happening. I've also been thinking, what if we used an armor like this, like an energy shield armor, instead of getting armor and energy shield? I could make like a T1 flat, T1% with the 10% increased maximum life essence and get like maybe 8 to 900 energy shield, which would give me 8 to 900 life, and then percent life, and then socket it with percent life and get way more life. But we can't get strength on an energy shield base. And we are only 4 strength over what we need for our weapon. And that's with 28 strength on our shield. So if we ever find an upgrade for our shield that doesn't involve strength, then we have to change absolutely fucking everything on our gear. But it was a thought. I need to focus on changing my boots first, honestly. Because my boots are like the oldest thing I have. I think I bought a base off somebody and rolled these boots when I first got to maps. They were like item level 81, and we rolled them pretty relatively decent. And we were like, "Fuck it, we'll keep them." And I just haven't taken them off since. Not exactly like endgame endgame boots by any stretch of the imagination, but they did serve their purpose. They have served us well. I'm waiting for the day I look in one of these and I see like a T1% fizz mace or something. Oh, why? Why did the bottom of that, well, and why did the base have to be that? It could have been decent. Could have been decent. Is there anything else to spend our money on? Whatever. We'll buy it. Oh, here's the abyss. Sea Storm Mantle, one of my faves. Yeah, give it to me, baby. Man, sit your goofy ass down. Now this is in a monster level 82 area, so of course I gotta full clear it. Interesting. It's crazy to me that there's still 50 mobs in this little area. Here we go, baby. Yo, get you some. Get you some that right there. Okay, we got attack speed. Ooh. Oh. Okay, then. the survivability is much better, I think. Oh shit, he just called back. Hold on. Fuck, I just missed it. All right. Got an attack speed roll. Been trying to make some gloves for my buddy, and we kind of need bases. And you know, I'm always looking to craft rings and shit, so I don't mind picking all these rings up. I don't know why I did that. Why wouldn't I do this first? Not a huge fan of the mana. Okay, double mana. At least okay, that's better at least. It's the rolls synergize with each other. How does the audio sound? Like how is my voice coming through? Because I've been having issues with my mic cutting in and out because my controller is fucked. Ooh wee. Oh, that fucking T5 max life roll. Oh, there you go. T3%. Nice. This might be our chance, boys. I'm curious what it would take for a one-handed mace to compete damage-wise with a two-hander. Get out of that. What are you doing? Ooh. Damn. We just couldn't keep the chains going. Is my mic not working? Can nobody hear me? Oh, no. Mic check 1, 2. That worked. Oh, jeez. Again, item level 82 everything here, so... Yeah, those were actually kind of good. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Big money, no whammy. Increased duration. Okay, good, good, good. Guard. Okay, no. Fuck! The max life rule is crazy work, bro. Okay. Ew. Super low rolled.
Have an order?
So, I think the problem is people want the damage number readout on maces. I don't
I'll fill
I
that in
don't
with
think
some
that
more.
the extra damage as physical is like factored into the DPS on the sheet DPS on the trade website. So I feel like people sort by highest DPS and then they just don't want to buy these maces, which is kind of crazy. I had to sell a 740 top end damage mace with 33% extra damage as physical with onslaught, attack skills, and life leech for like 10 chaos orbs. Kind of wild. But it didn't have reduced attribute requirements and it was like an expert base, so I couldn't use it on this character. So fuck it, it had to go. Come on, attack speed. How do we get the same exact roll of life per enemy hit again? All right. Don't take the strength. And that's the first thing it took.
Yes?
Well, no.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So let's see what the 212 to 356, and this one is 197 to 406 with a tier 3, tier 3. That does have a top end roll. This has a bottom end roll. I mean,
Hey,
if it had attack speed on it, maybe.
seems like a good
Let's
fit.
try. I doubt it, but let's try. Ooh. Okay, Dan. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter on jewels what tier of currency you use. Okay, cold damage, elemental damage, crit chance. For science, we're gonna see what what it'll give us. And critical damage bonus. I would say that's pretty good. All 75% or higher of the maximum roll. I would argue that is a decent jewel. I probably should have looked to see what the desecration mods could have been. Maybe. Nice. Love to see it. I don't. I can't remember. Where did we put the Rogue Exile one? Right here. Boom. I thought there was one that guaranteed a Rogue Exile. Maybe that's the one we were actually looking for. I feel like Regal Orbs are the rarest thing in the game at this point, as far as the basic currency goes. I mean, do we have 18 graders, 17 perfects, and 131 of these? Like, and we don't use them that often, really. 45% armor roll. We'll keep it. We'll fucks with it. Welp. I gotta have an abyss map here that is already open that I can just throw this map in. No. I keep forgetting that I can bookmark shit. Fractured Lake. Nice. Man, I do want to do that blooming field though. I guess I would rather have quantity, honestly, since there's rarity on the map. Um, God, dude, my vision is so bad. Would probably help if I took my contacts out, like one time. I guess we'll use rarity there. It's not like a super juiced map, so like I'm not gonna worry that much about it. Oh, we already have a 10% quantity in there. So we'll throw a rarity. Although I am quite happy with how this character's turned out. I have one thing I would like to do though. I want to Omen of Light that prefix off and re-desecrate it for a tier 1. Up this motherfucker. That's like one of the best crafts we've ever made. It just really sucks that it hit every other shield that we've done that had like meh. It just had like meh. When we desecrated, we got a tier 1 stun threshold armor split. Every other one. And then the one that has nearly perfect rolled tier 1s, of course. Oh yeah, we got... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Is this what you guys want? Look at all these breaches, bro. Oh. We almost fucked ourselves right there. I'm not really sure why I can't, um... I can't get this thing to open up. Damn. So close. Not close. I have seen a streamer sell one of these uh what are they called? Freebooters? The freebooting Johns with like crazy evasion on it. But I don't know. I mean, unless your build just absolutely doesn't use intelligence like at all, I or maybe you just can't get the subterfuge mask or I don't know. I just feel like not using a tiara with subterfuge mask on an evasion character is just kind of a bad idea. Okay, let's not get killed here. Don't be the monkey. Oh my goodness. Fucking see you, bro. Later. Get deleted. Oh, I forgot his big ass was gonna be. Alright, see ya. What's T2? Dude, what is with this thing? Why are you not? I've been having issues with this as far as the abyss goes. Like for some reason, I can't get them to open up sometimes. But I think that's just these mobs here. Yeah. Bro, we might have hit 10 breaches on this one. God damn. Oh. Wait, we just sold that oh my god, dude, that sapphire sold way too quick. We should have price checked that. Let's see what we missed out on. I knew it was good, but I haven't had, and I mean when I say I haven't had any success selling jewels, I mean any success selling jewels. So we had increased critical hit chance, increased critical hit, damage bonus, elemental damage, and what was it? Spell damage? No, cold damage. And then we had 13 cold, 14 elemental, 10 crit, 20 crit damage. Oh my god, they're 20 divine. That jewel was 20 div, and we sold it for 5. That's okay, we sold it. That's all that matters. We sold it. What up, Def? Oh, that could have been the sale that we needed. There's only two jewels on the market with those stats at that level, at those values. There's only 2 jewels in the on the entire trade market. That's the problem with playing on console. It takes actually having to type everything in to price check. So like I'm lazy and I don't fucking want to do that. And then almost every time that happens. My mic not working or I seen death show up. I seen the comment. I just feel like nobody is using staffs other than maybe those reaping staffs. I mean, maybe. But not that not that I've seen. I haven't seen anybody really going in on the staffs. Mainly, I think I think people would, but with the essence of sorcery giving you 3 skills on your focus, it kind of outweighs the benefit of using a staff because you can actually get more skills from a wand and a focus than you can get from a staff. So, like, why wouldn't you? See, and that's why I always pick fucking every single base that I think is decent, I pick up and I check. Just in case it's something like that. Where did we even throw that staff down at? Because I'm kind of thinking about rolling it now. Right there. If for nothing else than the lulls. I just don't really know what else to do right now. I'm kind of crafting and um, just trying to save up a little bit of currency to make my trades. And that 20 div jewel would have went a long way to making a huge difference in this build. Okay, so we have 3 of these now. You dirty bitch.
I'll post it right away.
Perfect. Oh, tier 1 deflection. Let's go. That's fucking beautimous. Okay. Now, the reduced attribute requirement's kind of disgusting on that. But, oh well. So there's one prefix that can go on. I don't. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, we're going to try and hit a top tier roll of skills on the bottom here. And we're going to use maybe mana cost efficiency. I don't think there's much else we can use to take that off on a staff anyways. Yeah. So there goes reduced attribute requirements. I would have used a perfect, but it's not level 19 lightning bolt, so. Oh my god, we should have rolled it first. I forgot about the fucking mana roll, bro. The reduced attribute requirements doesn't have a fucking tag. Idiot. Should have. Dumb. Dumb. Okay, we can. Whatever. That sucks because the difference, and that's what I don't understand. Like, and of course you took off the fucking mana cost efficiency. And of course you took off the skills. Alright, there we go. Like the essence of battle gives 6 and 4, and then the essence of sorcery gives 3 and 5, but it gives 3 on a focus as well, so you can get, by using 2 of them on a wand and a focus, you get 1 extra skill than you would get from the essence on a staff. And if you find a wand with 5 to the skill type that you want, and then 3 to all spells on your focus, you're actually getting 8. That's huge. That's a huge fucking difference in damage, dude. Like, crazy damage difference.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, give me flat and give me the flat percent split. Okay, we got flat percent. No, we got flat and the percent max life split. Not great. And watch us get life regeneration. Man, do I know or do I know? On every single one, dude. Every slip strike that I roll, if I don't like omen roll, the last suffix or I don't desecrate it, life regeneration. Always a decently high tier of it though, which if you ask me actually isn't bad. I don't want to hit any of these breaches until I open up the middle because then we can get a whole lot better actual breach run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we hit 10 breaches for sure. Ain't no mystery. This one we might not have a choice if we want to do that ritual. Jesus, dude, this is a lot of breaches. Was that a double tink? Orb of annulment. Damn, we should. Oh, I forgot. There's a boss in every map. So there's gonna. 35. That might be a record for me. 35 breach splinters. That might be a record. Okay. Okay, the only people left are in the middle and in the rituals. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, we did it without triggering the boss. Okay, so that's 2 breaches. I want to say the map is like 70% delirious.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hey,
I'm honestly not a fan of how much gold it takes to exchange your divs to exalts because of how many exalts you get per div.
I'll post it right away.
It's like 100K to do it. Wild. Ugh. That's a brick. That's a brick. .47 cast speed though. Really? Oh wait. It's 50% increased crit chance. No cast speed though.
I'll post it right away.
At least we kept the crit chance. Kick.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, so
Having all
okay, I guess we'll see if it's worth wasting effort on. Nope. You never want to hit that fucking max life split because it's almost always guaranteed gonna give you fucking max life. %10 recombo chance. We haven't hit a low recombo in a while. I feel like this is the one, boys. This is the one. Oh yeah, we hit it. Or not. It sounded good.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Maybe we make back 2 chaos profit from those gloves. Let's move this. Move this teepee. I don't want it to get in the way of my field of vision, y'all. Oh. Okay, we're fucking up. Oh! We got caught up in I seen that fucking tiered shield. It was almost good.
Ancient power.
Damn it. I really need to get the checkpoint that's in that boss room, and then I can just drop in unannounced on his ass. Fucking wha wha.
Ancient power.
Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna change the quantity roll. Alright, I guess. That's an interesting one. I honestly don't know how I feel about that. Like, that could be good. I'm not 100% positive if it is, but there's just so much going on with loot right here. Okay. Not too many runic markers. Of course, we have gigantic explosion radius here. I couldn't get around that box. I swear to God, dude. Come on, just drop me a logbook, bro. Nope. That's like, I don't know, 14 consecutive maps. No logbook. I gotta take a piss so bad. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, we are out of room in the breach tab. BC. Yo, what's up? Working nighttime is not for fucking anybody. Yeah, I sadly I can relate. I wish I couldn't. I would love to not be able to. Oh, bullshit.
Bound to buy that.
Oh, dude, I made a jewel. I know how to craft jewels now. I I put it up for 5 div because I haven't even sold a jewel for like 2 div, and it sold instantly. They were 20 divine. There's only two on the market like it.
Our gold is worth more than this. Let us hope that now lies
A time lost? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why would you not take the crit damage bonus per no per passive? Yeah, don't. Yeah.
My help?
Yeah, crit. Well, depending on what else was on it, I guess. I can't. But yeah. Oh, you did the putrefaction?
If there are any takers. You've received a shipment.
Yeah, I thought like where you get four, where it desecrates all four. Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What? That's no, that's fucking good, bro. If that had the no, I'm saying if that life per second was crit damage, quiver bonus, lightning damage, mana leech. Oh my god, that could have been gnarly. No, 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 no. There's only one tier on all jewels. There's only one tier. The quiver bonus is per notable, right? Yeah, so that's like what, like 2 or 3%? God, that's huge. That's gnarly, bro. Wait, why didn't he take? Why didn't he take damage? God damn it. I thought I could sneak in the boss room like I did the last 3 times without triggering him during these breaches. I got like a 10 breach map. And of course, he triggers when I'm like the furthest away from him that I've been. So it just fucked that. That would have been a really good one. Trash, 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 trash. So, what type of items are you talking about crafting here? Yeah, Yusuf, that's crazy, right? All that for 10 fucking breach splinters. But we did hit 35 splinters on one, so like I think that's a new record for me. Is I don't think I've hit over 35 splinters. Like maybe like if I have, it was 36 or something. I haven't seen 40, I know that. It's fucking hard, dude, to get like a decent amount of breach splinters. You have to do like a crazy good clear with like multiple people going different directions to kill the like every mob. Cause sometimes it feels like even if you clear the entire fucking breach, dude. Oh, was that a div? Was that a div? We got a tank, another annulment. I mean that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not bitching. Yeah, I'll take it. That's what I needed right there. Okay, only fucking 20. Wow, crazy. I don't even know how many breaches that is that I've done, but I think we got 5 left. 2, 4, 5. So I got 2 annulments out of this map thus far, and it has rituals, breaches, expedition, a strong box. God damn it, I just hit the ritual that is literally inside of a breach. Now I gotta try not to hit this breach while this ritual is going on. Oh, we got Omni's bitch ass. Get shit on, pussy. Alright. Boom. It's a T2 roll, it's not bad. Man. Come on, where's the Omen of Whittlings at, bruh? No way. Like the Sinistral? Like, mm. Had to do it, huh? Oh, wow, this shield could be really good. We're gonna defer that. That shield could actually be fire, dude. I hit the flat, like a T1 flat on that. Oh, yeah, maybe. Wait, is that an faster start of energy shield recharge on a focus. Uh, I guess it would be I think they're called like talisman greaves or something. They're like the level 80 armor base. I'm assuming those are the best, just strictly based on like the highest armor you can get. But it really, I sold a pair of exceptional uh, armor energy shield gloves for like 2 div. I could have swore they were gonna go for like 10 or 20 or. It's just weird how that shit works. But those bulwark greaves are nice. What level are they required? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That should be alright. Yeah, it should be alright. I did. Man. What's the item level of them, though? Oh, they're trash. No one will buy them. That sucks. I hope no one checks the item level. Yeah. They want that 35 movement speed and then the increased effect and but I mean, you can guarantee 30% movement speed. So if you're okay with that, then you would buy them and roll them, no problem. You know, I haven't rolled a lot of jewels. I have a lot of jewels. I haven't. Well, I guess I rolled this entire fucking inventory full of them, but that's still not that many. You know what I sold that evasion chest piece with 2600 evasion for? Not like 4. Corrupted with a third socket, fucking T1, everything on it. Oh, yeah. Me and Shank were just talking about that. Yeah, because the reason it was good was the rarity soul cores. Yeah. Now they're rarity talismans, and that shield only affects soul cores, not other socketables. You know what though? That shield, if it just if they would have kept it how it was, like 600%, like possibly if you corrupt it 600% or whatever, increase of socketed whatevers, it could be like a best in slot item for shield wall. Because you just put iron runes in it, and then you would get like 1800% fucking increased armor and energy shield, and it would give you as much armor as an armor shield, but also like 500 energy shield. Let, let me finish running this map. I'm almost done, but it's got a fuck ton of quantity and rarity on it and a bunch of breaches, so you can imagine it's chaos trying to clear it.
Acceptable. Find more
But yeah, so what is the outcome that you're looking for the gloves? We'll start there. so you don't. Well, link them. Oh yeah, those ones. Okay. Yeah, the accuracy is kind of. Do you need the resistances? Okay. Well, just making sure before we tried to roll something and make it better. The thing is, you want to get your build to a point where you don't need resistances on your gloves. Because you're just wasting like the most powerful slot for suffixes by putting resistances on them. Because you can get crit damage, the 100% increased effect of fucking socketables, which is attack speed. So if you need the resistances, you can't possibly get all the suffixes. You know what I mean? All right, so that's what we'll do. Well, I'm just saying because if you're consulting me about a craft and we're going for gusto, we would want to go for something that would be an improvement for you. And if it doesn't work out, we can sell it. You know what I mean? We don't want to just go into it like, oh, let's just sell it, because every time we do that, it turns out dog shit. So every time I try to profit craft, it doesn't work. But anytime I'm crafting an item for you or somebody, we do decent, at least. 3 div for 1. Okay, so while I'm finishing this map, see if you can find a pair of gloves on the market with a desecrated or a fractured attack speed. Well, it matters for the craft, though. No, no, no. I'm saying like the actual, like, no, just those rolls. We want either a attack speed fractured or desecrated on it, and if not, then we'll go from there. If there's nothing reasonable.
Let us hope. Now hello. Our gold is worth more than this.
Yeah. Which maybe we can make work, but we want to try and level the playing field if possible. And if we can, we would like to get it with that's the only modifier on it. If it's not, we can just annul it off, but I would rather not waste annuls if we don't have to. Man, I'm having. Why are these guys not hitting me? I'm like too elusive, I guess. Jesus, dude, this is taking forever to clear. 13 splinters for the... Are you fist fucking me? Oh? Fractured? Yes. Yes. Buy now. Quick, before someone sees it. I mean, armor, energy shield, not the best base uh, for, yeah. I mean, I like those type of bases, but most people, that's not really what they're looking for. So that's probably why it's cheap. But fuck them, we'll take it. Fuck them, we'll take it. All right, I only got 2 more breaches to do. Whoa, that was weird. Evasion energy shield fractured. That would be a pristine base. Okay, 26 that time. That's at least a little better. Jesus Christ, I was about to say. How much work do I have to put in here? Oh, a T2 lightning damage. Uh, it wouldn't be worth it. You could, but I mean, I'm assuming that a greater annulment is about the same price as an annulment. Oh no, I think they took that away. That's right. They removed the fucking omen. Why is that? There we go. He did not want to die. All right, completely full, cleared. 1 more breach, and we're done. Yeah, but I've used about 40 of those and have yet to hit. Anything that's like under 30%, I have yet to hit with one of those. Now, if it's like 30%, it's a drastic increase in your chances. No. No, it wouldn't even be close to fucking 30%. Would you just die already? Bro, I don't understand. I can't get the ball rolling on these last couple breaches. All right, whatever. Ooh. Are they Well, is it the Omen ones, I'm assuming? Oh, the blanks? Alright, I'm done here. Really? I think I could fuck with that. Okay. Well, we got a fucking breach splinter. Well, 300 plus breach splinters from that map. Alright, so you have the gloves. Mm, I mean, you would only thing you could do is exalt slam it, and it's probably gonna be a low-ish roll regardless. Yeah, yeah. The block chance and the T1 armor roll is nice, but I mean, you could probably put it up. It's got high block chance. If somebody doesn't need the armor roll to be GG, then that's probably a decent shield. Might get a div or two for it, you know? And do it. Eh, it's decent. Decent little chunk. I mean, you really, the only ones you want to look at are like the Val Tower shields, the Tahun or Tahon, because like mine is 1300 armor. So that's just giving you like an idea. But with block chance, it's obviously not going to be 1300 because you're losing about 40% armor. But the block chance is useful for most people. Though it would be useful for me, but I just need as much armor as I can get for damage, so.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just doing some quick shit here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Let's do these gloves. Alright, so okay, so they have a resistance roll, they have 2 damage mod rolls, but they're kind of low. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use 3 annuls on this. We gotta watch how much div we're spending on this. Okay. Okay, so I think um what did your gloves have on them? Fire and lightning. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, yeah, well that's what we're gonna aim to do, ideally. So I'm gonna leave the cold res on it for right now. Well, the attack speed will help us do that too, but that way I can use the essence that gives the 100% increase and just knock the cold res off when the time comes for that. And then we can attempt to get, because it'll be all attack mods hopefully on the top. We can attempt to get mana leech on the gloves or something like that. So then you don't have to get that roll on your rings. You can get your resistances on the rings because resistance damage rings are super cheap. But for some reason, throwing where's my, oh, there it is. Throwing like mana leech on with like all res, a high res, and mana leech with 3 damage mods is like what people are looking for all of a sudden. Last league couldn't sell a fucking mana leech ring. Okay. Now, just so you know, I have some perfect exalts. I have 4 perfect exalts. I'm going to try and use on the first round of doing these damage mods, I'm going to use a perfect exalt for the first 2 we hit, and we're going to see what happens. Yeah. It used to was, I think, but hysteria or horror or yeah, and it was an H. Okay. So here we go. T1 fizz, T1 cold damage. Oh my god. The only problem is they're not a double socket pair of gloves, or these would be already fucking money. These would already be fucking money. Fuck, dude. I kinda I kinda wanna use another perfect exalt, but that's already fucking 7 div on these gloves. And again, people are either buying the best in slot shit for whatever the price is, or buying shit for like less than 5 div. And I don't think I have the balls to corrupt it for an extra socket. Like right now. Fuck it. We're hitting it with another perfect exalt. Fuck it. Lightning, 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 lightning. Oh, T3 lightning. It's not fine. It should have been tier 1. Okay, okay, okay. So now this is what we do. Watch. I'm going to show you. I show you. Well, first, let me go to currency. I got to check how much. Okay, so those perfect exalts are not as expensive as I thought. They're only 2 div a piece. I thought they were like 2.5, 3. So that's 5.5 div so far. And we can, like, yeah, these are definitely over 5 div gloves. But I feel like I have to use a perfect exalt for the other suffix too. Like, we have to. One second. Okay, so now they're going to be... God, do I have to buy at least 2 of them? And I'm still Wait, I can exchange... How many chaos are they? I don't want to pay fucking 3 div for 2.2 div. Alright. Alright, we're going to buy the essence. And then I'm going to knock this fucking cold res off. What do you mean? How do I... Oh my god. I gotta change out another fucking div. I swear to you, dude, I had like 20-something chaos, and I just got 60, and I still didn't have enough for 74 chaos. Like, I don't know where they went, but I swear I had them. Alright, Essence of Horror. And then we grab this dextral crystallization. So it'll only remove a suffix, and since the attack speed is already fucking frackied. Hold on, let me socket this bitch. Alright. I mean, we could. It could brick them, but we could still do it. I mean, worst case scenario, it changes 2 damage mods, or it takes off the 100% increase. Alright, so now you have attack speed, T1 Fizz, 7.5. Well, roughly. I don't know how much all the omens that I use. Probably like, I don't know, 500 exaltant omens, so like half a div. Nothing crazy. But, okay, now... Okay, so we have the ability to either get a leech, it could possibly give a resistance. It's a pretty high chance, because they're all attack mods. It's fucking pretty high chance. I can just use this homogenizing omen. It might be a life leech, but we could desecrate it. Me, like, personally, dude, I'm not a huge fan of the desecrations. Like, I'll tell you what. Well, because you can get any suffix that can roll. Well, it's a pretty high chance that it rolls a leech. Well, on the next exalt with the homogenizing, because every mod is an attack mod, but also you could roll a resistance. You could also potentially roll melee skills. Or we could, I mean, you could desecrate it, but let's see. Most of the time, you're going to get actual desecrated mods, and these are strength int gloves, strength int. What up, man? We're just crafting some gloves, you know. You could get mana cost efficiency up to 10%, magnitude of ailments, chance to poison, chance to bleed, cast speed when on full life. There's just a lot of shit mods. Yeah, that's what I think we just exalt it with the homogenizing and pray for mana leech. Worst case scenario, or yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's really hard to get melee skills on gloves. It's like I want to say it is the lowest weight, and it's only an item level 41 modifier. So you actually find like +1 and +2 to melee skills on lower level items far more often than other ones, but then you can't get high damage mods on them. So what I would do, I think we should roll with a greater exalt. That way there's a chance at melee skills because we will skip over the melee skills with a perfect exalt because it's modifier of 50. It could be big money, I think, maybe. I doubt it's gonna. The melee skills is like 1/60th of the weight of everything else. So it's like probably not gonna happen. Hold on. I'm checking. God, why did it close the fucking. So we could get crit damage bonus. That's item level 59 for the top. Could get. It's a 0.852% chance to hit melee skills. But okay, if we use a greater, then you have 4 potential tiers of leech that we could hit. I think, and it's like a 4% chance with just a regular exalt. And since we have all attack mods, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, hitting it. Lightning res. Tier 2 lightning res. And now you just need a... I don't have an attack speed rune to put in it. That's wild. Yeah. 8 Diverinos. Good to go. I'm saving the clip of doing this. Putting them up here. Huh? Here, take your 2 div back. Just rape me. Just rape me. Yeah, we could have 50-50 annulled it and annulled off the resistance, but then we have to use another omen. That's like another 4 div, and I was crafting them for Albie, the one I gave him to, and it's not like he or I have like infinite currency right now. I'm just lucky that I had some fucking perfect exalts. I mean, if you want, I'll val it. Because oh, so kids didn't know what to do. It was like somewhere around 8 and change. I thought I had. Yeah, percent armor on the shield, so I kept annulling it down. Kept hitting T2 through T4 armor instead with perfect exalts. Yeah, dude, that's fucking brutal. So we're valing them? Alright, bring them on. Did you put... You didn't even put the attack speed rune in it yet. Oh, you did? So that's a 10k damage increase, even though your gloves already had attack speed and 2 damage mods on them? What do you mean if? Ain't no ifs. Ain't no ifs. Ain't no ifs. 2 sockets. Just like that. Just like that. Woo! We do this shit. Price check those. I bet those are okay. Can you link them? Cause I fucking never mind. I remember what they got. You got to be confident. You got to be confident when you're valing them things, man. You got to just slang that thing. It sucks because I missed out on a 20 div profit with that jewel, but this got me in a better mood. I was pretty bummed out. Well, I missed out on 15 div because I sold it for 5. It was so crazy, dude. I threw it up for 5, went in the map, and heard ting, a sale from Alva. Like, God damn it. You know when something sells like that, it was way too cheap. Hold on, fellas. I gotta price check this. Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, now that we hit the other socket, I wish I would have fucking annulled off the lightning res and then tried to get mana leech, but oh dude, I have 21 chaos orbs. Oh yeah, there's definitely bots sniping for sure. That's insane. All right. So we had, we'll just say like 20 fizz, 25 cold. It's all RNG, bro. It's all RNG. You can't make the shit make sense because it'll never make sense. What the fuck? There's no gloves on the market like that? Hold on. Am I doing something wrong or are these just that good? Let's take the lightning resistance off. There we go. Um, I'm looking for one. Okay, so one exactly like the one we just made with 6% lightning resistance instead of 40 is 30 div. And theirs is only corrupted with one socket. Ours has two. This one is 70 div. 85 div. Yeah. But good luck buying a pair of gloves like that for that cheap. Because some of these are like, um, yeah, even this one that only has one socket is listed for 80 div, but it's been up for 24 days. The other ones with two sockets have been up for like 2 hours. Oh, Jesus, dude. Yeah, they're not bad. And I would say that as far as rarity goes, if you get 150% rarity, that's like where you want to be. Like 150% is exactly where you want to be. Yeah, that's all I got.
What is it? Valgold is worth
Well,
more than peace. Find more breach remnants.
yeah, you would basically what you would need is you would need two rings, like either gold rings with like 40% rolls with like a decent implicit so you hit 50-50, and then rarity on your boots and a rarity roll on your amulet. As a warrior, you cannot give up a prefix and a suffix on your amulet for rarity. Uh, I mean, I just made a crazy good ingenuity. Yeah, I just valed it. Um, where did I put it? Oh, I put it up for sale.
What's new?
It is 2731, and it's got three charm slots. Yeah, it's 2731 with three charm slots. Three. I don't think there's. I think you need, not only do you need the rolls to be like above 30%, you also need the charm rolls to be reduced charm charges used, not increased. And mine is 1% increased. I mean, it's like nothing, but you would prefer reduced. And even then, I don't see them being worth crazy money. In theory, yes. You could, um, you would go into your Atlas passive tree, and you would select the tablet thing, and then run only maps with the increased precursor tower dropped in delirium on them. I don't even know if, what is it? Could be decent. I don't even think an ingenuity rolled like that, like even like absolutely perfect. I don't know if you would get 40 div for it, which is crazy to say, but yeah, just the truth. The truth with some cheese on it. And the thing is, this pissed me off. Where's this fucking belt at? Hold on. I got it here somewhere. This belt dropped as an exceptional belt with 97%, but it still only has 2 sockets. It was exceptional, which means it gets an extra socket, but it didn't give me an extra socket. Yeah, you can't quality it, so you would imagine. Right. That's why I was like, well, you can't quality it, so wouldn't that automatically mean it being exceptional means it has an extra socket? Bro, I swear I cannot hit a tier 16. You're welcome. Oh, we finally got a tier 16. And it's a shit fucking. Oh, another tier 16. But they're all low fucking delirium. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it's kind of worth running tier 16s in certain areas, like, for example, what I'm about to do. We got rare and magic and pack size. So I need. I was looking for a ring with double rarity, but then I have to change my belt and I have to change my boots and maybe change my armor in order to change one fucking ring to make my resistance work. It was probably in one of your towers from earlier. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think reducing because the items are so rare. I was thinking about that and I asked ChatGPT about it. If because I have this ring here with reduced rarity and I thought about doing that, but I don't think it's going to really affect your ability to get a lot of good bases. I mean, it's possible, but they're so rare as it is. And I don't really see anything other than regular items and uniques drop exceptional. I haven't seen a exceptional magic item ever. Not saying that it's not possible, because it might be possible, but I'm trying to figure out which one of these I'm going to use. Yeah, you need it to be item level 82. That's the thing. They got to be. But yet the warrior would do very well with those. The problem is you're missing 2 to melee skills, and that's a huge Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. It is a lot of damage lost though, like a fuck ton. They got to be on the prefix though. Well, then that's fine. But if it's just one roll of rarity, it's got to be on the prefix. I am convinced that if the base started with rarity on the suffix, it cannot roll on the prefix. I'm convinced. Because, dude, I rolled like 40 rings yesterday. It wouldn't let me essence it on if it's on the suffix. It wouldn't let me homogenizing omen it on because rarity doesn't have a tag. And then I just exalt slammed a bunch of suffix rarity rings. Never got it. And then the first ring I rolled exalt slamming with a rarity prefix, rolled double rarity on the one on the suffix. First one. I'm fucking convinced it just can't roll. Yeah, but you need it to be item level 82 for boots so they get the 35 movement speed. Nothing else really matters.
This place would look better on fire.
Well, that and I I want to say resistances are 81 or 82 for T1, maybe. I know they're at least 80. No, I don't run a lot of logbooks because they don't fucking drop. Bro, I have the oh whoa. I have the worst drop rate for logbooks of any person on the planet. I want to run logbooks because I get a div in basically every logbook that I run, but sadly, they just don't fucking drop for me. Ooh, Ooh, 35 movement speed. It's just crazy, dude, because I'm not kidding. It's been somewhere between 11 and 15 expedition maps without a logbook dropping. And the second to last map I ran had 6 big blue runic markers and 1 big yellow runic marker and 5 other runic markers to drop the excavated chests, and none of them dropped. Okay, I need another Exalt. Yeah, I rarely get them to drop, so like I think when I was playing in a party I got 2 to drop. I don't know what it is, bro. Yeah, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about the ritual tablets being worth like 3, well, about a div a piece almost. Yeah, it's a div. Well, I think a div is 31 chaos right now. I got Red Bull on me right now. Oh god. Mmm. Yeah, for trying to pull a fast one. Shit. Where is he? See you, pussy. Mm. I probably got to get off after this and go spend some time with my daughter. P35th. Yeah. Sadly, I also have to work tonight. Fucking bullshit, dude. Bro, and the thing is, well, no, but I was off last Friday because we made an agreement, me and the dude on first shift. It's their job to communicate to us. Said if they don't coming in anymore, they didn't communicate to us. We didn't go in. And then this weekend, he asked him yesterday. He said, "Hey, are you guys working the weekend?" He says, "Oh, we have a meeting at 1:00, and I'll let you know." So he has his meeting. He sees him. He doesn't say anything. He calls him. He doesn't say anything. He texts him this morning. He doesn't say anything. So what do we do? Oh, we're just gonna assume they're working and come in tonight. No, that's not how it works, bro. So now I gotta go in, and here's the thing: if we go in and they're not running, they send us home. They automatically have to pay us for 4 hours. They're gonna be pissed if they didn't tell us to come in and they gotta pay us for 4 hours. Oh, yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard to just let me know if I should be there or not. Yeah, what? Right. Literally. Fucking max life. Okay, I I guess a T1 max life, T1 energy shield, max life split could be good if we hit T1 energy shield on it too. Could be good. Okay, it's tri-res 35 movement speed boots, but the resistances are all pretty low. Let's just exalt. Max life and max mana, not bad. Max life, max mana, and dog shit.
Acceptable. Let us hope that
These are item level 83 boots. Bro, those gloves are fucking nasty, though. Those are the best pair of gloves I think I've ever crafted. Yeah, I mean, if they had crit damage, then yeah. But how much crit chance do you really have? God damn it. I I forgot I needed the Val and the Exalts for the map. But no, it's like I don't know. Yeah. But again, I don't know about the legitimacy of some of these content creators, their farming strategies and stuff like that. Like people, I get that people farm the Trial of Sekhamos and it's lucrative. Look, this wasn't even tiered, bro. This slip strike vest wasn't even tiered. Tier one, tier one lightning res, tier one evasion, evasion split. That's why I pick everything up. People call me a hoarder, but I am, but this is why. Yeah, this is why. Ooh, okay. These gloves have a perfect 16% attack speed on them. We're gonna try and fracture those, and we'll roll another pair. I don't know why it won't just fucking... There you go. Alright, we're getting a div out of this. I can feel it. Getting a div out of the strong box. I'm calling it now. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, the next one though, for sure. The next one for sure getting a div. Yeah, the precursor tablets are cheap. I only spent 50 div on them and made 30 div in my maps, but you guys should all do it. Oh, and by the way, I have a bunch of precursor tablets for sale for this farming strategy that I just told you about. Yeah. Oh, a rite of passage! A rite of passage! Bro, what the fuck? Pick it up! Bro, I'm lagging so bad I can't even pick it up. Okay, I got it. Tell me it's a stag. Tell me it's a stag. Ox, Spirit of the Ox. Threshold and armor and 20% reduced damage taken. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs on them, 60%. Players possessed by the Spirit of the Ox have 50% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on them, 60% increased elemental ailment threshold and armor, and 20% reduced damage taken. Oh, I'm putting this on. I guess I don't need the thawing charm because I have increased ailment threshold, right? No! The chaos one is that's mandatory, bro. Well, I used the stun charm. I'm saying the thawing charm, the freeze one. Where my ox at? Oh, because I switched it so it's not full. That's weird that... Why did the rite of passage drop identified? I don't know. I've honestly never used the rite of passage because they've always been too expensive for my taste. I'm a fucking tight ass, bro. Like, if I don't need it to do the content, I won't buy it. I would rather use all my fucking divines crafting and then not even use the items that I craft. I can't see. Jesus Christ, dude. I honestly haven't seen a single ox, and... Did I? Look at all these fucking rubies and sapphires just now. I think we need to go back and drop some shit off because Bro, relax. Oh shit, I meant to check if this was worth anything. Let me see. What was it called? It was called propulsion? Yeah. Oh, I read that backwards. I thought it was worth 15 div. No, 15 of them is one div. That's close. It was almost the same thing, right? For that propulsion. But I don't know, the rite of passage could be big money. I need a fracturing orb. Wow, they're 10 chaos. What the fuck? How many exalts are they? Okay, 297. That makes sense. Come on, hit attack speed. Fucking strength. I don't think you can. As far as I knew, I didn't even think you could. I didn't even think you could vow charms. All right, well, let me try it on this one. Oh, you okay? You can on that, but oh, it's possessed by a spirit for 10 to 20 seconds. That was. It was a it was an ox spirit. It was an ox spirit in there. You didn't see it? It was on the other side of the fucking roots and shit. Yeah, that's what happened.
Unacceptable.
Bro, I've never dropped one. I've never dropped one, and hold on. I'll tell you how many hours I have. I have I have 2,562 hours of gameplay, and I've never dropped one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And I don't know if you would say that's a lot, but fuck! I mean, it doesn't matter. They don't have any real stats on them. They don't have any increases or anything. It is stupid that we didn't qualify. We got excited. But honestly, who cares? They're fucking gnarly.
What is it? Our gold is worth more than
Well, I was gonna try and get deflection rating on it with the homogenizing. On what? Strong boxes? You know what I found? I found when I stopped playing the fucking game for like 5 days and I came back and started a new character, I got 5 divine drops in my fucking campaign playthrough. Yeah, but you would have to take one of the energy shield rolls off. I mean, you could do it with an essence of hysteria, but you would want it to take off the split and not. Yeah, I still had one suffix I could put on it, but the prefix rolls weren't good enough, so I just sold it. No, no, the slip strike vest that I was rolling. Dude, why can I not fucking hit Omni with my shield wall? What the fuck is going on? There, Jesus Christ. It's like my shield wall was disappearing and not doing any damage to fucking anything around me. That's what it should have been doing. One shot and shit. Come on, man. Give me something here. Throw me a fucking bone here, boys. Come on. Mm. You know what? I got an idea. This is item level 82 and higher area. We're gonna bring some fucking currency in here. And we're just gonna stop having to go back to town just to roll shit. Fucking reduced attribute requirements, that's okay. T1 elemental damage with attacks on a Gemini bow. Ooh, T1. No, it'll take all the... Oh yeah, you could do that. You could do that, yeah. Yeah, you have to make sure that you desecrate a prefix to get overran with Abyssal. So that's just the one thing that you got to make sure you do. So you would want to use your chaotic whatever with a full one, or put 5 modifier. Well, because it's gonna chaos it, and then it's gonna change. So you might have an open prefix, and then now it's an open suffix. So just put all 6 on there, and then use a sinistral necromancy or whatever, and then it'll guarantee desecration of a prefix. I think the prefixes are the best desecrations anyways. So incubator queens, fucking increased. Well, but it's not about whether you like it or not. It's about she fucking drops juicy ass shit. You know? But and I mean it's Path of Exile. It's nothing's guaranteed. But yeah, we're gonna try and roll some good shit here. Another 35 movement speed boots. I wish I didn't have all this shit in my inventory. Oh, another T1 armor. And T1 strength. Let's go. Yeah. She's ready for me to come downstairs, I think. Yep. That's him. Oh, fuck. We got Abyssal. I can't see a fucking thing, bro. Oh my god, it's Abyss on top of an expedition. I cannot fucking see. I'd say Meyer or Mir or whatever it is probably my least favorite. That one fucking blows goats. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hate that map with a passion. Can't stand it. Yeah, that boss is. If you're a melee character, like a legitimate melee character, to where you have to walk up and hit somebody, that boss is brutal. Yeah, fuck that. This is what I hate about being me. I have to pick up every fucking potentially decent base and look at it. Okay, we have a Abyssal Depths, I think. Ooh, prefix rarity, resistant. Trash. Trash. Come on, give me some fucking T1 movement speeds or something. No, I got it from a wisp mob. Which is crazy. Crazy. But the map does have rares have an additional modifier on them, I think, or something like that. Maybe. I can't remember what was on it. I know it's a fucking stout map. I know that. Oh, sweet. I'm about out of scrolls. Oh, +1 to maximum rage and rage on enemy hit on a jewel. Not bad. Oh my god, drop that fucking shit and pick up this hammer. Trash. Yeah, I just save them all, like I don't even roll them, and I put them all in an inventory, and then I roll them all at once. That way, if I see a cup, you know, oh, this one has good rolls, I'll maybe actually try and craft this one. That's what's up. 175 is very good. That's a lot of fucking splinters. That's what I typically go for is increased runic markers on logbooks as well as like in obviously number of explosives and shit like that. But because if you end up getting a logbook that has like no currency fucking things on it, you might as well at least get a bunch of runic splinters. Dude, where the fuck are all the scrolls of wisdom? I am completely out of scrolls of wisdom. Wow, that's you know what's crazy is I get pretty lucky rolling shields. And I always make sure that I desecrate the third prefix to get the stun threshold, armor split, or block chance, depending on which one I want. And that typically works for me after I roll the fucking armor on. So yeah, you're gonna want the percent armor stun threshold split. God, dude, this is so fucking stupid. I hate not having being able to even fucking pick anything up. What a T5. Yeah, for me to, I need a better shield. Like this one's 1300 right now. I want to Omen of Light the tier 4 split off and try and get a tier 1. And obviously the bottom could be better, but we got T1 armor applies to elemental and we have physical damage reduction, so it's decent. But yeah, I think it does as well. But I mean, this is what I hit. I have another one. I have another one here, but it's only got a T3 armor roll. Someone's gonna be like, trash. Yeah, we forgot to quality the fucking gloves, bro. We forgot to quality them, but who cares? We got the second socket. Only 47 fucking attack speed. Yeah, you got to homogenizing the thorns, and then you got to ohm and light it off. The difference is I spent like 700 exalt rolling this shield instead of having to spend a bunch of divine. Like once I get my divs up, then I'll start doing like real crafting. But I've just been doing so much crafting and just giving items away for the cost of the craft instead of selling them for profit. So we haven't really made a whole lot, but we're still, I mean, we're skating by. I'm about to throw all this shit back in here because I'm tired of fucking holding on to it. Um, the ones I seen that were like it were selling for, there was one that was way worse for like 25, and then some for between like 60 and 80.
The dealer's mate.
Well, I mean, you can't really mirror the gloves, but yeah.
Have you found them?
Well, yeah. they're they're like one and all, but the problem is once you get the suffixes like your reduction, you get your fucking elemental damage with attacks, then you're all right. But then you gotta Omen of Light it off, so there's like 4 or 5 div, right? And then you gotta hope to hit a T1 armor roll to then homogenizing essence it. And if you don't, then you gotta use an annulment with an omen that's like 3 div, and it just adds up quick. Yeah, okay. Considering it only drops by running a unique tablet in fucking Sekimas. Yeah, for real. Okay, if we don't get a fucking logbook from this one, I give up. Bro, why can't I move? There we go. Bro, what is going on? Bro, no, I can't fucking oh my god, dude, I need a new controller so bad, bro. It's sticking my left analog, my left D-pad button, and it makes it to where I can't hit any other buttons. It literally won't let me hit other buttons because it's stuck. Why did that not hit that fucking... Why did that not hit the big yellow one that was highlighted? Are you fucking... Dude, I can't stand this game. I can't fucking see anything because the ground's all green from the goddamn abyss thing infecting the area. And then the circle's highlighted green. And it hit everything except for the thing I actually targeted that I was positive was highlighted, bro. Seriously, dude, just remove the effects. Well, honestly, my controller has been through hell. So, like, I get that it needs a little break. Bro, it didn't hit the blue one over here either. Or where the... Look at this. Still no logbook. Still no fucking logbook, bro. That's wild. That is seriously crazy. No. No. You just put them in for the splinters, and then the splinters you get from it, you do. Well, no, I mean, no, I don't have the logbooks for increased logbook chance, but the fact that we have all of our points and we have increased runic markers, and then we get a fucking... every expedition we've had has had multiple big fucking runic markers, which would indicate that you're going to get a good drop, but no. Yeah, that one didn't have any, or I definitely would have picked them up. Like I said, bro, I got like 2,600 hours in here of just testing bullshit and figuring shit out. So, like, it's amazing to me the amount of bad luck I have with the amount of know-how that I have for how to farm them. Like, bro, tell me that you even have to pay attention to get logbooks to drop. Most people just pick the big one explosive, put it on, sea of logbooks. I fucking go out of my way to like try and get all the shit that gives me logbooks and do all this, and I can't get one fucking logbook to drop, bro. I can't get one. That's what I'm saying. There's like, cause bro, I literally run an expedition in every map that I run. Every map has an expedition in it. And I have no logbooks. Make that make sense. so fucking stupid. I don't know why I even. You know what? I'm just gonna stop worrying about it, stop thinking about it, and they'll come.
Let us hope there's now that's not.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, your rarity has nothing to do with whether or not you drop logbooks, though. But I do have, god damn, I do have like 42% rarity. Nothing crazy, but I do have some rarity, yes. And then I have the rite of passage with 15, so I have like 50 some rarity. Nothing, again, nothing crazy, but no, rarity has everything to do with the rarity of the drops. But logbooks only drop normal. So rarity is it's not affected by that because rarity is an on kill effect. So if you look at your skill on kill effect, slain monsters item drop rarity modifier. So things that come out of chests, out of the remnants in expeditions, they're only affected by the rarity on the map and the rarity on the expedition remnants. So it's not affected by the rarity on your character. So when you get a divine out of a chest, it's complete RNG. It has nothing to do with how much rarity you have. And it's not just that. Like I have a buddy that looked into like the actual code, and rarity is literally like it's only affected by on kill effects, and that's why the gravebinds work because it acts as if the enemies are killed by you. Therefore, it gives your on kill effects, which is rarity. But you're not wrong. It is nice to have rarity. To get 150, you could get it in 3, but man, double rolls on amulet. Well, it could be uh 65, 65 if you had perfect gold rings, and then a single roll on your amulet. I agree. I agree, Cobra. They fucked the rarity system all the way up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But again, the rarity is talking about the rarity of the item, normal, magic, rare, unique. And since logbooks can't drop magic or rare, they're unaffected by rarity. Yeah, yeah, he could. You're right, Cobra. He could do that, but he's not using ingenuity, he's using headhunter. So I mean, yeah, he could do that if he switches to You switch. Yeah, because like I said, if you get 2 gold rings, that's 130%. And then you get 30% of each of those. You know what I mean? No, I mean it would be uh it it would depend on the role you have on your ingenuity. If you could get 34%, um I think you could get like 170. Yeah. Well, if you're only if you're trying to get if you're trying to hit 150 rarity and you're only going to use rings, you're going to have to use a gold ring. If you're trying to hit the magic number of 150. But if you're trying to hit 120, 130, then no, you don't need a gold ring. I did not even mean to hit that. Oh, thank God there wasn't a fucking whittling in here that I couldn't that I couldn't fucking defer. Yeah, everyone I've talked to, everyone I've seen, they all say 150 is the big difference. And I can tell you from my experience that once you hit 150, well, actually, once you hit about 130, you notice the spike in your rarity. But once you hit 200, something weird happens where you drop way more tiered gear, but you drop like advanced gear and normal bases. And then once you hit over like 350, then you start getting way more tiered expert bases. It's super weird. Because my first build ever, I did a 600 rarity aura bot on the Warbringer. I'm not saying I invented the Gravebinds build because, I'm sure people were doing it, but I was fucking doing it before people made videos on it, god damn it. And then some other streamer made a video on it, and then everyone, it went all over, but whatever. And then last league, I made a Ritualist rarity bot, but it wasn't like all out rarity. It was also like a wind dance. I did not know that this guy was affected by fucking rare souls. He's got 17 rare mobs he's affected by. Oh, hell no. Dude, all he's doing is fucking one-shot mechanics. Just back to back. Shing! 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 That's all you fucking hear. Oh fuck, I have the wrong weapon on, that's why. I had the wrong fucking weapon on. What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you can set it up like that, yeah.
Peculiar but powerful.
It was doing that because of my shield. Yeah, that was fucking nasty. That boss was tank dick. Oh yeah, a regular delirious boss, he would have been fucking one shot. The only thing is, I want to get an against the darkness diamond, and I want to get I need one more jewel like this, not like this. Like, hold on. Yeah, I can link it. I just gotta find it. Aha. Oh no, you gotta desecrate a prefix for this. I need it exactly like that. That's the that is the only way I can make it work. Yeah. Oh, I linked it in fucking regular chat. What the fuck? I don't even type in local chat. Why is it not just automatically in guild chat? That's the only thing I fucking. Oh my god, dude! I swear to you, this controller is fucking killing me. Yeah, I don't know. I said the same thing to Jorgen. He's like killing Uber bosses, and I said, "Is that something that I missed, or does that mean T3?" Yeah, I was checking out Dreamcore's video at work, and then my phone died. He definitely knows his shit. Wow, that's actually kind of good. But yeah, honestly, I never played PoE 1. I wish I would have, but I don't know. I could never get into it. The one time I tried to play it, I couldn't get any fucking items to drop, so I just stopped.
All right. Your order is registered.
Come on, I didn't want cast. I just want fucking percent increased damage. Percent increased damage.
What's new?
Come on, baby. Give it to me.
All right. Your order is registered.
Give it to daddy. It's a prefix. Oh yeah, fucking give it to me already. Damn it, we got fucking triple flat damage mods though. And mana regeneration. I guess we'll just probably just end up using this one. Increase spirit and increase damage. And it's got strength and reduced attribute requirements. That's really what I need. But I want the attack speed modifier on it too. Here, I'll show you I'll show you guys what my build can do here in a second. Let me I'm gonna go do a Zesh. We could try Arbiter. The problem is his drops are fucking dog shit. But after this, man, it sucks because I got all you fine people in here talking to me, and it's a good time, and I would love to just keep playing. Yeah, but look at the gloves you got, bro. I mean, but the fact that you only had to pay like 10 div for them is huge. Now that we know we can craft them like that, we should be doing that for profit. Well, I mean, I knew how to craft them. It's just lightning, chaos, cold. Do you need lightning, chaos, and cold exactly? What are your resistances? Uncapped. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on, bro. Well, I have tri-res armors, but I'm trying to look for man. We could roll one. We could craft one. Fuck it, let's craft one. Real quick. Real quick. Just real quick. This should be easy. Oh fuck. Ooh, you don't need spirit, never mind. You get an you get an upgrade so that you have to upgrade. Like it's not like you have a choice. You're like, "Oh, this is so much better than what I'm using." But it's missing two suffixes that I need. So now I have to fucking I'm overcapped by 80 fucking lightning res and then okay, I'm looking for something with oh, that's too low. We could just buy a base. I'm sure they're fucking super stupid cheap. Okay, that's not gonna work. Fuck it. I'll waste it on. No, I won't. That's an item level 77. I will not waste an annulment. But what I will do is roll it just to see if it. Okay, it's dog shit. All right, sweet. Maximum life. All right. recombo on these, it is. Oh, we got a tier 1 flat, so that could be good for us. And a tier 3 flat. All right. Well, I'm just trying to roll him something as a placeholder real quick. Just something real quick. Okay, so we'll throw just for safety. You don't need deflection or anything, do you? Okay. So we already have the resistance we need. We have the ability. Yeah, I could blow a whole fuck ton of currency doing this, but I'm trying to do it like cheap, efficient, like a medium base, medium base. Dude, someone is buying, like, I was convinced that one of my subscribers, when I logged off, was buying a lot of my items just to keep me, like, engaged. Because, dude, I wasn't selling fucking nothing until like 3 days ago. And every time I said I was gonna log off, Frosty would come into my hideout and he would just sit there until I leave. And then I would check online and yeah, and it's like sold, sold, sold. I'm like, Frosty, you sneaky motherfucker, bro. All right, check me out. Okay, here we go. I swear to you, dude. I'm like, why is he doing this? Dude, he's probably one of the most supportive fucking people I know. Like that dude. I needed a perfect exalt to roll an item, and he said, "Hold on, don't use the grater. I'll give it to you." I'm like, bro, I don't want the streamer privilege, dog. But at the same time, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking take it. If he's gonna give it away, I'm gonna take it. But I did also like teach him crafting and shit. I I know, but I'm trying to get one exactly how you need it. What? Yeah, that's what I was saying, but no. No. Not yet. Not until I do this. I want to roll a better one cuz I should be able to get you like 1300 evasion on it. But I'm doing a Falconeer's jacket right now cuz that's all I got. And it's not going to be as high evasion and energy shield, but it has a movement speed implicit. Oh, I should have done a Rambler's jacket for the Chaos implicit. And it's dog shit. This one bricked. This one bricked. Okay. He says, "We poor, man." We're broke. We're broke batches. I mean, I guess we really couldn't get like a good split on any of these. We couldn't just fucking one time. Okay. Throw these in here. Hold on. I got more bases. I got more bases. We are broke. We are definitely broke. Well, I'm not like broke, but dude, this time any other league I would have 1,000 div. Like having the know-how to craft back when it actually took like thinking to craft, you got rich. But now that anybody can craft decent shit, it's so hard to sell something unless it's like god tier. Mm, damn, that sucks. Bless you. No, like it's better. Like crafting is, I guess, as a whole is better. But I'm saying it's worse for me as far as profit because I could always craft for profit. But now that everyone can craft, it's like just making even a legitimate item. Like look at this. Look at this fucking this tiara has 550 energy shield. 550 energy shield with a tier 1 rarity and I can't sell it for 5 div. Okay, we got the tier 1. Fuck, dude, it's got chaos and lightning res with life regeneration. Oh! Okay, this one's at least good. Yeah, the market is always based on the fucking meta, and people don't even like pick up shit that isn't meta. So yeah, its suffixes are mediocre, but I had one with 600 energy shield and tri res, and I couldn't get 15 div for it. I had to drop it down to like 8 div to sell it because all right, because everyone's using constricting command, so it's like tiaras are just thrown to the wayside. Fuck. The only resistance, it's, oh, I can't do that. I gotta try and get a resistance on it. The old fashioned way. Well, it's not so much that tier 7s are more rare, it's just that you have to go back to the campaign to farm them. So, people just they don't want to take their time through the campaign, so then they don't have skill gems, so then well no, I'm saying you could literally go back into the campaign and do like one area and get 10 level 7 skill gems and then sell them. Like you could do that. You just wouldn't be gaining experience while you're doing it. I mean, I have one. Wait, what level is it? Level 7 is level 22. So you would have to do an area that is level 22 for them to drop. Fuck! God damn it, I forgot to do the prefix omen. So now it has deflection on it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Try instead of try. Well, hold on.
You've received a shipment.
Yeah. The problem with the level 7, I think, is because it's got to be a level 22 area, and you get out of Act 1 at like 18 to 20, and then the first couple areas are level 21, 22 in Act 2. And you're gonna level so fast, you're only gonna have the opportunity in that one area to get them. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, dude, we need to get a resistance on this bad. We might have to we might have to desi. We might have to desecrate for it. Well, and then let's get an abyssal echoes.
All right. Your order is
Fuck, dude, I wish I wouldn't have done that. I fucked this up. This could have been the perfect chess piece for you. Well, maybe not perfect because it's got a T3 roll on it, but it's got two T1s. I gotta get a res first. We need lightning or something. Okay, 30 lightning res. Is that high enough? Okay, now we gotta get lucky and hit cold res. Oh my god, you know what I bet it's gonna do? I bet it hits faster start of energy shield recharge. Nice. You know, you can't really do anything with it. Well, you could. Okay, so you could. Um, depending on what you need on the bottom. Well, I say that because there's 4 mods on this that are defensive mods, and there's 1 resistance mod. So if I'm homogenizing it, there's a 1 in 5 chance it even hits the resistance, and then there's like a 1 in 12 chance. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really trying to spend a bunch of currency on. I was just trying to roll this for Albie, but it is pretty decent. So we might, well, we might actually end up spending something on it. I didn't want to. I don't want to spend a whittling and everything else on it if it ends up being dog shit. But I mean, T1, T1, T3 prefixes is pretty decent. Faster start of energy shield, fucking recharge. And all 4 of the suffixes are tier 4. So a whittling is going to be a. Oh my god. Damn, man.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh my. Yeah, well, it's on tier and weight. Hold on. Oh, probably like 6, 7 div easy. I don't think. I mean, not really. You have two mods on it that don't have tags. So there's nothing you can you can just exalt it. Actually, you know what? Give it to me. What do you want on the top? All right. All right. Just fucking give it to me. Oh my god, dude. 1354 evasion, 521 fucking energy shield, and we shat the bed. What's up, Bostino? Bro, this controller is fucking killing me, big dog. It it might actually not be a bad idea to whittle this. It might not be a bad idea to whittle it. Or if if they wouldn't have removed the omen of greater annulment, I would just double annul suffixes and then just hope to keep the res and then call it a day.
I'm sure someone will want that.
All right, where's the amulet at? Oh, right here. All right. Yay, yay! Bostino, are you in the Discord? Do I have you on Discord? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna send me a controller. Because he's a real one. Oh, no, he got him for free through his company, he said. I don't know. I don't give a fuck if it's a custom controller or a regular controller. He's giving it to me for free. Oh, Bostino, before you get done lurking, you got to see this. Look at the gloves. Look at the gloves we crafted for Albie. We forgot to quality them, but don't look at the top. Just don't look at the top. Ignore that. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, Albie. Okay? We are going to use defensive catalysts. Yes. But it's just an increased chance. It's not like I got him. They cost us like 8 div to make. So suit like a steel basically for as fucking good as they are. I don't know the real value of selling them because it's kind of hard to gauge it because there weren't any with those exact stats with 2 sockets and all that, but God, dude, I gotta piss so fucking bad. I know the second I go downstairs and my daughter sees me, though, it's over. Okay, so I'm gonna just roll it 1 exalt. 1 exalt, prefix, and see what we get. Oh fuck! I gotta make it rare. What do you need on the bottom? What was your amulet before? Well, I just want to make sure that I'm not putting something on that's you. Yeah, but I'm saying if like you need resistance on it, then I need to know what. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw some stats on it. What do you say we throw some stats on it? Maybe some dex, some int, some strength, maybe. Well, I can't fucking guarantee what stat it's gonna be, bro. Or, okay, this is a perfect base for you, right? You said this base is perfect. All right, fuck it. We're gonna stats coming in. Intelligence 25. Boom. All right, and now here comes energy shield or evasion. 40% max energy shield. I fucking do this shit. Alright. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't understand. Like, this chess piece is... Like, yeah, it doesn't have deflection, but it's got 3 resistances over 35. And it's up for 1 div, and no one wants it. They said, you know what? Whoop-de-doo. Who gives a fuck? Okay, so now...
All right, your order is registered.
We're gonna fucking triple omen the other prefix. We're gonna try and get evasion. If it hits armor, is it the end of the world? It doesn't matter. It's gonna hit percent evasion anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just like this. Boom. 47% T1 evasion. Like I said, told you it was gonna do it.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, what do we want for the other suffix? All attributes? Oh, then what do you want? What do you want on it? Alright. Well, in that case, let's see what a desecration could do on a suffix. You could get damage taken from mana before life, skill effect duration, increased reservation efficiency of herald skills, increased exposure, cooldown recovery. Oh, dude. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a chance, and we're going to try and desecrate it with an Ullman and try and get a +1 to all skills. What do you say? Let's go, boys. I need ones in the chat. Ones in the chat for good luck. Come on, baby. Give us some ones, baby. Ooh. Fuck it, I guess we'll spend it.
As soon as I can.
Worst case scenario, we get a dog shit roll and you can omen a light it off because this amulet is worth fucking like 50 div. Matter of fact, I want to know. How come every fucking thing I craft for you ends up God tier? I can't do this for myself. Right. Say, fuck, I'm done. Okay, 25 div for an amulet like this with life regeneration as the other modifier. So this might be a 50 diver. Okay. We have 3% skill speed, dog shit. 19% increased reservation efficiency of herald skills. So that it doesn't matter. 13 strength and dexterity. Or do we reroll and see the next 3 mods? Reroll. You got reservation efficiency of herald skills, 6% skill speed, and 17 lightning and chaos resistance. Lightning and chaos? Or do you need more skill speed? But your chaos res isn't capped, right? Oh, it's 0. Yeah. All right. That'll just be 25 div. Bro, look. There's 2 of these up for. Oh my god, this one's 25 div and it's missing a prefix and or it's either missing a prefix or a suffix. I would be curious if you posted that in a stash tab, like that they have to whisper you, and just see how. All right, I gotta do this breach boss and then get out of here. God, dude, it sucks, man. I want. Yeah, I think skill speed is a decent choice, but the lightning and chaos res, I think it was a max roll. He needs it for the build. Oh, dude, you're obviously gonna quality that with like defense, right? Yeah, the carapace. No, there might be some places that serve kebabs, but that's not like hey, this is what we do. We serve kebabs in Ohio. Yeah, Albie, you could sanctify it and see if the rolls go up. But then the problem with that, Cobra, is he needs exactly 50 spirit on the amulet. So if the spirit goes down even to 49, it bricks his build. Although, it's not a bad idea. Well, we could always get another base and roll it, and if if it ends up good, then we sanctify the one you got. It can roll up or down all the stats. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you definitely don't want to roll something that you can't replace. At least that's been my experience in my measly 2,600 hours of playtime. I'm sure there's guys that have like 5K fucking hours of playing this fucking game. Ooh, that was a look like a T1 fire damage. Okay, we got a T1 perfect rarity there. Right, my little baby number of playtime. Although if you asked my girl, I play entirely too much. But in all in all fairness, I do have a kid and a full-time job, and I've still played like 2,600 hours, so that might be a little too much. But I mean, whoop-de-doo. Whose side are you on, anyways, Albie? What the fuck? Oh, as much as I did, that was a lot. The first two leagues, yeah, I played a lot. I lost a lot of damage changing that jewel, though. Ooh, a perfect chaos orb. Uh, I think I started this league at like 1,900 or 2,000 hours or something like that. No, 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 no. On the PlayStation, it keeps track of how many hours you've actually played the game. That's just on your character. You've only played 700? Honestly, I think it's tough because I tried playing Thorns in the beginning and it was unplayable. And then in zero point 0.2 they actually made Thorns playable. So it was nice for me.
I'll post it right away.
Zero point 0.2 was nice for me specifically because of Thorns, but I will say zero point 0.1 was probably my favorite overall. No shit.
Seems like a good deal.
Well, and that's like unbuffed and shit. Yeah, Wisps is fucking dog shit. Wisps is dog water. Fuck Wisps. As Jazzers would say, all my homies hate fucking Wisps. Yee yee yee. Fix your fucking game. Yee yee yee. Wait, what was that, Albie? 3K energy shield? That's pretty good. Mm, okay. So, link me your items. Like your helm, uh, and your boots. Because you might have been better off with a flat evasion chest piece as far as survivability wise. One second, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hear my daughter anymore. Man, that would be great. I kind of want to go check, but at the same time, if she sees me, it's over. Bro, I'm telling you, I have so much better luck using graders on rings than I do using perfects. Like, I just got tier 1 cold res, fucking tier 2 rarity, tier 3 cold damage with tier 2 rarity, tier 1 mana, that's what I tried to avoid. Um, hmm, I don't know. If you ask me, I would do,
Yes?
God damn it, what the fuck is it called?
Rest now, that's
Uh, oh, I would try, I doubt you'll be able to find it, but what you could have done, gotten an evasion chess piece, flat evasion, just straight up evasion with the stats you need, and get one that has spectral ward that gives you one max energy shield per 12 evasion. Oh, I mean, it's still giving you 100 max energy shield or so off. So this is what I would have done. Went with high evasion, taken spectral ward, and if you look right, you know the corner to the right of spectral ward, that little notch at the very outside, go up 2 clicks, two stat nodes. And then the bottom one to the left is all energy shield delay. So then you get 15, 30, 45, and then 20. So now you're at 65. And if you're not at full health, you get 95% faster start of energy shield recharge. And then you can find a megalomaniac that has, where the fuck is this thing at? Is it right? I used to use this all the time. Used to use this bitch all, oh, right here. Wait, no. Right here, this one. And get dependable ward. So it gives you increased energy shield recharge rate and faster start of energy shield recharge. Another 25%. I'm gonna take my chances here and do another map since I don't hear my daughter. What should we do, boys? What should we do? Rituals have been less than nice to me. Oh, right. I want to do an abyssal map so bad. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one there. Do I don't have one that I can just fucking run without having to run another map to get to it. I wish you could just sort by maps overrun with abyssal and just hit like filter next, and it would just take you to maps that you have revealed. I mean, but why would that be an option, right? Yeah, that's probably a dumb idea. No one would want that. Right? What is this? Cliffside backwash. All right, well, we're gonna do cliffside. Ah, dude, I really don't want to do 2 overrun with abyssals in a row. That's gonna be way too long. We'll do this one. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a fucking tough one too. I can't believe I accidentally put that one in that had the fucking bosses were like juiced as fuck. I didn't realize. Oh. It's just RNG, bro. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like RNG for sure. I get that. But, like, there's no There's no rhyme or reason to why anything fucking happens. Man, I'm about to reforge these, I think. All right. Dude, me either. Like regular precursor tablets don't exist. Ritual tablets barely exist, but breach ones, that's all I get. It's like, bro, I have so much increased, like, I did maps instilled with precursor tablet drop chance. I would do the whole map, no precursors. I hit one breach, 6 precursor tablets from breach. Yo, Frosty! Frosty! Are you ready for this, Frost? Look at the fucking gloves. Look at the gloves we crafted for Albie. The blood mage is going okay. We lost a little bit of damage. I need to buy another jewel so that I can get another jewel. Bro, I had so many ritual tablets before the update too, and I reforged all of them, and they all turned out to be dog shit. Well, that's not true. Yeah. And if you move, it aggravates the bleeding, so. Come on, everybody get on this fucking. Everybody get on here. Oh, fuck, temporal chains. That's cool that that went all the way up there. I want to save that acceleration shrine. Oh fuck! Cliffside is the basically the castle. So I have to fight the Juggernaut that has the fucking dude that has the people that empower him. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking rough boss fight. Nice try, wrong guy. What the fuck was doing all that damage to me, bro? Pussy. Okay, so I have an idea for a blood mage. If you were gonna do a shield wall blood mage like this, so instead instead of using the unique armor and the helmet combo like everybody else, and then going into this for increased critical damage bonus per 50 life. Because for some reason it's critical damage bonus, but it's only crit chance for spells. So it's like a lot of investment. But you could still go into this and then go into this one and this one if you wanted to. But if you ignore the bleed, right, and you just go for big hits, you could just go this and this. Just go these four nodes, and get an energy shield chest piece with like 900 energy shield and the 10% increased max life with a triple socket or a quad socket with 3%, 3%, 3%, 3% in it. So then you're getting 22% increased maximum life. You're getting 900 energy shield and 900 life. You could stack life like that. Big time. And then you could use oh, green ground just killed me. No, I didn't make a video about it. Well, I was in the abyssal depths, so at least I get to continue the map, but I was fucking talking and I wasn't paying attention to my life getting fucking obliterated. I swear, dude, there's nothing you can do to mitigate that damage. Bro, I swear. Get over here, fucking Kosis. Get next to this. Get next to this ritual, pussy. Come here. Stop doing the fucking freezing shit and get over here. Jump your big ass over here. Oh my god, now it's not gonna work anyways. Later. As long as you kill them before it says you can initiate the ritual, it does work. I used to kite mobs all throughout the map and get like 12,000 fucking tribute at the end, but it was a very dangerous way to play. Strength, int, and dex. It's very specific, Frosty. Now, I don't know. They may have changed it, but it used to work. Dude, if I get hit by temporal chains one more time, I almost got my ass. Well, no, strength, dex, and int. Because you need... Well, if you're not doing the bleed, you don't need the int. But you need the int to run a max level curse so that you can curse the enemy to aggravate the bleed. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can I get the temporal chains off me and stop getting... Oh my lord. I think we gotta backtrack for this last ritual. Unless I'm wrong. You're too kind, Frosty. You're too kind. Paying that much homage to me. Okay, we just got hit by fucking temporal chains and got heavy stunned. So we did 3 rituals and we got almost 3k points. So we have 1 more ritual left. Why didn't you guys follow me? Trying to make you play the chaos? Yeah, his perception of what crazy currency is kind of skewed. He doesn't really get to the end game and do much with it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't play it that much. Divines. Jesus Christ. Oh! A sinistral annulment 13,000? Got it. Got it deferred at least. Got it deferred. Okay. Reroll. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm gonna reroll and see if it shows up again and defer it again. It showed up again. Defer. Hmm. Thank God. I needed a dub like that. I needed a big dirty W. Where the fuck is this expedition and the breach at, bro? Did we already pass it or something? Hey, look, a precursor tablet. No, just a regular one. But it's not a breach. And it is regular white. Number of rare monsters and waystones. Depends on the map. I kind of mix and match. If I don't have rarity and quantity on the map, well, if I don't have rarity on the map, I'll put rarity and quantity. If I have a bunch of rarity, I'll put like one quantity and then rare mobs, magic mobs. I don't know. 10 on each. We got a stag touched. Come on, baby. Give daddy a rite of passage for the stag. Give daddy a stag passage. Fuck me. I got the ox one earlier, but yeah. God damn. Bro, I'm like stuck. Alright, let's see what's going on in this checkpoint here. Oh. Oh, that's a fucking split on that prefix. Yuck. I thought it was a T1. Nice. It's like 2 and change. Well, they fluctuate a lot. Like earlier today, they were 2.25 a piece, and then they'll go down to like 1.8. I think they're just becoming more common as people are getting further into the end game. That's all. Dude. Oh, nice. We could roll that for sure. Well, here's the breach and the expedition at the very end of the fucking map. Bro, Cliffside is huge. Oh, we got an Ox Spirit. Bro, this temporal chains on a fucking shield wall it makes you so slow, like you can't even do anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. And we got a rite of passage Ox Charm earlier, so that's nice. Yeah. I mean, I made 20 something 20 something div today. Nothing like crazy. That's a little weird. Oh, what do you do? Well, it's probably not so much of an overcharge, but well, I don't know how much in fucking Chaos Orbs. I fucking just spend, bro. Honestly, I was surprised that we even got the rite of passage because I haven't hit anything. You only managed to drop one of what the whole league? Jade Isle is the like last, yeah, the last guy. I want to see if I can. I can't really hit that. Is there any way to get? I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter. It's not like I'm gonna get any god tier shit out of this. I just gotta hope I don't die before the boss by doing this expedition and accidentally hitting this breach and. I just about got murdered by those runic monsters. A bunch of those fucking swords coming at me at once. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I live. I live. Holy shit, that's a lot of order artifacts. Now look, we had increased chance for logbooks. And do you see a fucking logbook here? No. And we had big blue ones, big yellow ones. No fucking logbook. That's like 16 straight maps, no logbook. No, it doesn't lose the map. Are you sure that it only activates after it blows up? No, I'm good. Because I couldn't reach the expedition logbook one with the first explosive. So it seemed to me like it was kind of lackluster to go after it first because I would have to waste 2 explosions on one. Jesus Christ. No, Omni for me is the worst. Because he does that big wind up attack and just fucking melts you. Sounds about right. I mean, they all drop them. They're like target farm. Like they drop from specific types of. Well, it's like vault maps. This type of map. This type of map. Dude, there's fuck all here. Hmm. Damn. That. Meh. God damn. Yeah, get shit on, pussy. Earthquakes, earth shatter. Uh, it's the forge hammer. Anything that says fissure skill on it. Like, there's a few of them. I think Stampede might even do fissures. What the fuck? How did those guys live? They're like right in the first room that the fucking breach opened up in. Usually it chains to every single enemy that dies around me. And it just keeps chaining. Yeah, Dick Cheney. He was vice president, I think, with George W. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. I was gonna roll that uh Sekemen shield. That Sugma shield. That's actually not bad for a Thorns build. That's only T2 Thorns, it'll never sell. Alright, here we go. This fucking guy. What the fuck? Nothing yet. I can't see shit. I don't know where he's at. Dude, he's just like fucking about. Get shit on, pussy bitch. Got a nut. That's my third or fourth orb of annulment, but like no div drops. I guess we'll take it. That was a tier 4. Just so everyone knows, this is what a tier 4 shield looks like. Tier 5, tier 3, tier 3. Good question. Hmm. What the fuck? Bro, it's like I hit him once, hit him for the majority of his health, hit him again, and nothing happened. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Let's see this Sugma shield. Just roll a T1 flat armor and energy shield. I should have transferred those to Chaos Orbs, but whatever. Well, I guess we do both. And hope for a resistance. Oh, almost didn't activate the greater. And we rolled a tier 3. Fuck. I mean, it's still pretty good. I mean, 500 armor, 200 energy shield, not terrible. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to leave it as only a defensive mod on this. We're going to roll a T4 with a fucking perfect. Are you fist fucking me right now? Is that what you're doing? I would go a combo meal of both if you could. That's like for me, rarity and rare mobs is the best. Yeah, I mean it could have been a tier 5, but like I said, if I use graders, like watch, this is a greater exalt. I'm gonna roll like tier 2s and tier 1s. Tier 1 and a tier 4. I just have better luck with graders for some reason. Yeah, alright. If you find one, you're definitely not gonna say it like that. You'd be like, what the fuck? Bro, I don't understand why the lock is so good. Okay, so it basically shows you what the next currency item will do. So, like, what it'll remove or what it'll add. So, if you were to say you had, like, a perfect fucking item, and you're like, it's just, I need to remove this one modifier, or God, I need to just add this one modifier, then that would be the reason you would use it. Well, that's kind of my point. Like you're gonna spend all that currency for what? And then what happens if it's bad? Like, oh, it's gonna take off the one thing I need, and then you're like, oh well, fuck. Corrupt and sanctify what? The shield? The shield or
What's new?
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I get what they can be used for, like, but at the same time, you're spending 300 div to see what would happen. And once if you see what would happen and it sucks, is it gonna change the next time? You know what I mean? Like, or is it predetermined that this is what it's gonna be? If you use it, it's bad. Don't waste your time. So you spend like 300 divine to figure out that you're gonna waste your time with an item that you just spent 2,000 divines rolling. You know what I mean? We're probably gonna die on this map, and this is gonna be my last map though that I'm getting off.
Oh, it's you.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that mirrors are necessarily useless. Oh fuck. Because you can get like a crazy fucking item and you're like, "Damn, I really wish I could fucking buy this item." And then it's like, "Oh, I dropped a mirror." Yeah, I mean you could, yes. But you might not be able to buy one exactly like it. You know what I mean? Okay, this is a stupid idea. This is the dumbest idea I think I've ever had. This map has stun buildup, 2 extra damage modifiers, and we're gonna open this twice, and it's gonna give this dude like 12 fucking modifiers, and he's probably gonna shit on us.
Hey, I'll post it right away.
If we don't die,
Acceptable.
hell yeah. There are uniques you only see in pictures. I mean, not wrong. Yeah. Wait, was this rare was the same rare that was spawned at the beginning of the map? He's got fucking Shroud Walker, so I have to make sure he dies every time. fuck. Why is he not taking damage? I was really hoping for some, like, GG shit out of this, or at least, like, a div. The motherfucker had 14 modifiers on him. Like, you couldn't drop me a div. Huh. I mean, I don't know for certain. I'm sure it depends on the category of the network cable you're plugging into. I don't know if PS5s have Cat 6 connectivity or not. I have gotten a couple of divines from those guys because the amount of modifiers that an enemy has is supposed to raise their rarity. But apparently fucking not. Well, that was interesting. You know, I think if I got a computer, I would still use a controller because I'm just so fucking used to it now. Oh yeah, you would need a nice one. Yeah, that would be nice having all those fucking mods on a companion. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna see a fucking mirror, dude. I've dropped plenty of orbs of chance. Plenty of them. Fuck, I think I dropped like 3 in one map when I first started streaming today. This is gonna be bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'll ever see one because if those type of people haven't seen one, I'm fucked. People with like 20,000 hours in like PoE1. Well, and I think that we got a div. I think the drop rate I think the drop rate for a mirror in PoE2 is probably less than PoE1. If I don't get 40 fucking splinters for that, 29. That, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I seen a guy drop a mirror in like fucking Act 2 solo in the campaign, and then he used it to mirror a fucking like white crossbow because he thought that the mirror meant that he would be able to use it in the other slot. Like he thought by mirroring it, it meant he could dual wield crossbows, and he had no idea how valuable it was. Well, yeah, but it's all just luck. You just increase your luck by partying. There's people that run in 6-man parties with 700 rarity aura bots that haven't necessarily dropped a mirror, you know what I mean? Like it's all RNG is RNG is RNG. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't help your fucking chances, because obviously it does. Obviously, the chances are way fucking better. A perfect chaos? Nice. It's just a higher tier modifier at reroll, or a chance at a higher tier modifier on the reroll. And honestly, I'm a believer that it's not entirely RNG. Because for one, there has to be a starting point for the code. It can't. You would have to have a completely fucking asinine, crazy server to be able to have it randomize completely, like a quantum computer to do that. So it's got to start somewhere. It maybe is the first letter of the character's name, or whatever is the starting point, and then from there it's random based on this. Yeah, that's what I heard. If you roll an orb of chance, it has a chance to be a mirror. So when me and everybody in the first league was running uh, with my rarity bot, every time we seen an orb of chance, we got pretty fucking excited. Yeah. Right, but also that's why it was so much easier to farm mirrors in the beginning, because you could stack so much rarity, and then you could also stack rares have an additional modifier on your tablets. You could have the increased chance of an additional rares have an additional modifier on your waystone, and then a chance for rares to have an additional modifier on not only your waystone, but on your precursor tablets. And then you have this high rarity. The mob has a chance to drop this. It goes to like the next tier because of the modifiers, and so on and so on and so on. No shit. Yeah, no. No, it is. It's a huge difference. So every bit of rarity you get is a gigantic upgrade up until 100 and whatever. And then it's got diminishing returns. So your first 100% of rarity is like your biggest boost to how much currency. Like just people that ran between 60 and 100 rarity, they found they dropped 40% more rare currency than people that didn't. 40%. So like they dropped 40% more orbs of chance, divines, stuff like that than the people that aren't wearing rarity at all. Well, they have their ways to figure it out. Because basically what they do is they take a character with zero rarity and they run a program for so long that just kills mobs and they see how much currency drops and then they put on rarity and I've never seen a mirror in a ritual, but man, actually, Rarity Bot is my next build. I make one in every league. Well, well, I'm saying it's the same way they figured out how many maps would spawn as Hidden Grotto. They create a program that spawns millions of maps, and then they realized, wow, even randomizing it, we got Hidden Grotto 450,000 times. Yeah, how random is that? Wait, why does this only have 3 rituals? I have the always have 4 rituals. But like I said, anything that is random, it can't be completely random because it has to have a starting point in the code. It has to. Okay, we just have enough to defer this. I got it deferred. It's down to like 9,000 now. Ooh, a researcher strongbox. All right, here's our mirror, boys. Here's our fucking mirror right here. Okay, we're putting another exalt on this. Is there one over here? Oh no, it's coming. Ooh, T1 rarity, T1% energy shield boots. Oh baby. 25 rarity, yep. We're gonna get at least a div out of this. I promise you. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I, I'm actually gonna see if it'll. I don't know if the console will let me use a greater exalt unless I open my inventory because it doesn't show up. Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't show up on the thing, so you gotta like manually go in and do it. So stupid. Go through your sapphires and shit, and see if you have any that have like crit chance or crit damage on them that are blue with like just one thing. If you just threw them in and didn't roll them or whatever. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. This is why I need the thawing charm, because I get frozen by strong boxes. Okay, we got an orb of chance. It could have been a mirror. I told you. It could have been a mirror. Okay, so what? Damn. There's no good way to path this because I want the quantity of items from excavated chests, but I oh, link him the fucking gloves. He's not gonna believe that. I fucking hate the way this is set up. He's probably not even gonna look at it. Oh shit, that's extra damage is lightning, extra damage is cold. That might be a little dangerous considering there's already 2 extra damage modifiers on this. I'm not doing that. Probably. I assume he's playing with Classy. Can I move, please? Jesus Christ. Hmm. Yeah. And yet another with no logbook. Some, but they're. I ran most of the juicy juice, the 100% juice for 100% kids. I don't. I don't care that much about logbooks to like put a unique tablet in, but I don't know. Maybe one of these days if I'm feeling froggy. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, I just got cold damage and critical hit chance for spells, so that's nice on a sapphire. Alright guys, time to kill this fucking boss. That's what I'm saying, like I'm not that worried about trying to farm them. You know what I mean? I could just buy them if I wanted to. I got frozen and died. He just Well, like I said, I knew going into it that I was probably going to die to the boss. It had stun buildup, 2 extra damage as modifiers. I think it had chance to inflict bleed on hit or something. Like, yeah, we were fucking dying for sure. No way around it. But what do you do? Yeah. Mm, okay. Well, look, like I'll show you on. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I'll show you on this one. So it's got cold damage and crit chance for spells. Oh, it's like super low though. That's okay. We can. No, I mean it can just be crit chance. It doesn't have to be crit chance for spells. But same difference. Crit chance would be better, but like that one we just got cast speed, which is a decent mod, but damn, I could have just fucking essenced it for that. Jesus. I swear that the regals, when I homogenizing coronation, every time I do that, it does a suffix. Even if it already has a suffix and it's the only modifier is a suffix, you would think it would do a prefix. It always does a suffix. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So we're going to try this.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so the way I did this before, usually I would greater. Fuck it. Maybe we will just to see. But I don't want it to double lightning. I don't want it to flat lightning, percent lightning. Yeah, but fuck it. Oh, I forgot to buy the prefix.
It's you.
That would have been bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm superstitious. Okay, so we got to put the exalt in the inventory. Here. Wrap around. Yep, it did. Lightning, lightning. Fuck! Okay, at least it hit tier 5 fire. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. It's not great, but... Well, it increases the chance. It doesn't always do that. Sometimes when you double, it'll give you double attack mod. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed to be lightning. Like you could use that lightning omen and homogenizing, and it give you fire damage. Well, I'm just saying, like it doesn't guarantee it. Is what I'm saying. Like it's just an increased chance. So sometimes it'll give you like fire damage, or even though you put cold quality on it, stuff like that. But that's exactly why I didn't want to double it in case it did that. Well, yeah, and well, I know that's what I'm saying. Like I figured it was gonna do it, but last time when I wanted it to do it, it gave me fucking a T1. This is the craziest shit. It gave me a T1 fire and a T2% fire when I wanted lightning. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that work? Make that make sense. So I was hoping maybe it was gonna, not be exactly how I thought it was gonna be. Because every time I try to do something, yeah, the catalyzing omens. All right. Right. It's up to a 20% chance. So that means 80% of the time it won't double. Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna hit what it's because I only had elemental things on it. It's gonna hit the elemental tag, and it's gonna have a higher percent chance to hit lightning, but it's not guaranteed to hit lightning. Type shit.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, brother. Aish. The wet daddy. Well, all right, Albie. We'll see you, man.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it doesn't make sense that I don't get logbooks, and then I'll go and I'll get a logbook in 5 maps in a row. See, this time it gave me fizz damage and mana with fire catalyst. It didn't even give me one mod. But what's up, Albie? Yeah, you do need to look at some rings. Well, you're going to have to do your research and you're going to have to get armor and boots and everything that have the same two resistances on them. And then your ring is going to have like all res and one high resistance to cover the other one. Yeah, it wouldn't. Well, you would have to change everything because you have like resistance rolls on a few items, and now to get rarity on those, now you have to change other items to get the resistances back, and I don't know, it's be a nightmare. But yeah, that's why I use the combination of the catalyst and the homogenizing. Yeah, dude, I was so close. I was so close with this one. I was so close with this one, dude. And then I realized the item level was fucking 74, so it couldn't even roll tier 1s. I ran a fractured lake at tier 13 or something like that. And then it was irradiated, so I said, "Oh wait, I want it to be item level 75. I want to try something." So I put in a tier 12. And then it came out that the irradiation doesn't affect the unique maps. Well, no, I know what you're saying. I was just saying that this one is like close to that. You know, I mean, I get that it's not a 5 prefix with all res. I'm just saying I was close to getting all damage mods. And of course we hit fucking accuracy. If it's not bad like for an Amazon, but no one else wants it, dude. Like no one wants it. Matter of fact, I think Boston made one. I think Boston made a 5 prefix ring with all damage mods. Yeah, no, that's what I did. I started with accuracy on the desecration. And then I rolled them, Omen alighted the accuracy off, and then rolled the fucking accuracy back on. pissed me off.
Have you found Doriani?
But alright, guys, I gotta get off here. I appreciate you guys stopping out. Cobra, Champ, fucking Albie, Death, Frosty, Bostino's in here somewhere, I think, still lurk squadding. Oh, has this volume been up the whole time? You guys just been hearing it echo? We will see you guys on the next one. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know though. I got a busy fucking day ahead of me. But alright. You already know what it is. Later on, dude. Why can't I do this? Did my controller just die? Alright, y'all. You already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed. And as always, stay mouthy. We'll see you on the next one.